Alright, today we're going to be playing Mass Effect 2. This is apparently the best one, or as it says here, Mass 2 Effect. Because, you know, that's the way you read things. You read from left to right, so it's Mass 2 Effect is what we're going to be doing today. How you doing, Andu? Hope things are going well. And this game came out, in 2010, so 2 years before Skyrim. Is my reference point to this game. Hope things are good. Yeah, thanks for telling me that my mic was muted, otherwise I would have gone like an hour into the stream and not known. So yeah. Look at that, they've got like a PlayStation 2 here. That's kind of cool. You're well, hope you're well too. I'm good. I am good indeed. I getting on late last week. I was just a little bit sort of muddled up almost. But I'm on it now. I'm on it now. We're all right. We're good. Took a couple days off just to chill, and we're all right. We're gonna start Mass Effect 2 today. So yeah, we have already done 1, and now we're gonna do 2. So, yeah, let's go. This is apparently the best one. Here you go. Import Mass Effect 1 character. This is like the most important thing right here. It's the most important bit. Sheep Shepherd is the name of my character. Let's import. Sheep Shepherd. Combat difficulty, we have to do Insanity. Intended for players seeking the ultimate challenge. Tenacious react quickly, have heavily upgraded weapons, and use their powers mercilessly. Only recommended for people who've played the game on hardcore difficulty. Omega lol. Squad power usage, sure. Autosave on. Yeah, sure, we'll have autosave on. Also level up. Points must be manually assigned using the squad screen each time Shepard or any of the staff members, yes, they're working for me, gains a level. I would kind of like to control my own level, so we're going to keep that off. But yeah, let's give it a go. So yeah, part of the achievements of the whole collection is you've got to beat all 3 games. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 on Insanity difficulty, while also playing on the same character across all 3 games. So we've imported the character, and we're playing on Insanity as well. Yes, Mass 2 Effect is what we're playing. Alright, here we go. Name. Oh. I double clicked on where it said name and it skipped all of that. I hope that wasn't important.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Did I enjoy
The
Doom?
Council will never
It
trust
was
Cerberus.
it was
They'll
good.
never accept our help.
I'm still
Even
not done
after
with it.
everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon.
But I
he's
kind of
just
lost
one man.
interest with it after I
If we lose
completed
Shepard,
the
humanity might
campaign.
follow.
Well, I still need to do
Don't lose.
upgrade like 3 weapons. Or get the mastery for 3 weapons. Struggles to rebuild. Oh my god, this is way too much text. Sheep Shepherd and the Normandy to wipe out the last pockets of the Geth resistance. Yeah, that was way too quick to read. Yeah, I still need to do arcade mode and also the multiplayer stuff for Doom. But again, multiplayer is like going to be impossible
Disengaging FTL drives.
because no one plays it anymore.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
Yeah, multiplayer for Doom.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Yeah, I've got all the single player
Picking up something on the
achieves.
long-range scanner. Unidentified
Apart
vessel.
from the weapon mastery, all the arcade ones to do and all the multiplayer ones to do.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Oh no.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers.
Not Elvis!
Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Boom. Explosions. Help. I hope they don't give someone the,
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance
the
get here in
Wilhelm
time?
scream, or whatever it is.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac
There is a
shuttle.
Wilhelm scream.
I'll
Oh
take care of
no.
Joker.
Commander,
Ashley, go. Now.
aye aye. Everybody in. Go, go, go!
Yep, you're dead. Obviously under attack by something. Journal data, go to the cockpit.
This is SSV Normandy.
Okay, let's go.
Suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Oh, can't go that way. Subtitles.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh, you want me to turn them on? Oh, we're spacewalking. Hang on. Options. Graphics. I mean, that's fine. Motion blur off. Disgusting. Film grain off. That looks fine. Gameplay. There you go. Subtitles on. There you go.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Got one pretty powerful ship to be able to break the Normandy apart.
Watch the arm.
Watch the arm. Is he secretly like a Death Eater or something like that? Has he got like the dark mark on his arm or whatever? I don't know if you're being serious or not. Can't tell. Serious? Talk to him one you would have known. Mass 2 effects. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? I don't know if this is Chief for this. Probably not, right? You get to pick what happens in 1 since you didn't finish the second playthrough. How do you mean? We finished the first one. Not sure how it works with New Game Plus. We'll check it out. I just fear that the whole
just another routine mission.
Play across 3 different
Why do I always
characters
say that
across
before a
the
mission?
3 games
Of course
wouldn't
it's
work
routine. You
because
haven't
of
done
that.
anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call
Because you
came
haven't
in.
ported the
An
character,
Alliance patrol on Eden Prime.
so it should be okay.
They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something.
So yeah, we
vision.
saw a beacon on a random mission,
A nightmare.
and then we saw
By
the
time I woke
future.
up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to
We
explain
went to the
what I'd seen.
council, which
Anderson
is the
gave a
worst
look.
place in
So
any
did the
video
Dean,
game ever
our political
to
representative in the
navigate
Citadel.
the Citadel.
With those two heavyweights, it
Very
seemed reasonable
complicated.
to persuade the council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attack.
Turns out some guy called
The main
Saren,
suspect
who's a
for
bit
the
of a
Eden
jerk.
Prime massacre was a
Who's a
Turian
meanie.
inspector named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren.
Why is that part of the
But
screen
even
blacked
Adina's
out?
pointed
Oh, that's why.
accusations weren't enough to convince the council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite specters could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space.
That's it. Were
Machines
they called the
allegedly
Reapers?
responsible for cleansing the galaxy of
think.
all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for
That's it.
wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren.
And we did it.
Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Ash I wasn't interested in Liara. I had my eyes on someone else. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like
Bavaria,
creatures.
that's where we got 100%.
He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Arachnai Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Arachnai Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her.
That's the lobster.
But the Arachnai had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down.
Oh,
Fortunately,
Rex.
Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center
So
of the base,
does this
I realized just how close
change
Saren was to
depending on
completing his
how
plan.
Mass Effect
He
1
was already in
works?
communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship,
Right, okay.
was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead.
Like this comic,
And
I
I
mean,
knew it was
not the
capable of
game,
doing
because
just
we know
that.
the game does.
What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we
So
were.
in that case, it should be
We had to
alright.
destroy
It
the base
realizes
and get
I've
the hell out.
completed the game and we've
I
imported
split
the
up my team
character,
in two
so it
squads,
should be
sending
okay.
Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then,
I
the next
remember
time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact,
We chose
we
Ash
chased Saren and
because
his
she a
army to
weapon.
Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Ash saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death.
Nope.
She could sense my doubts.
Don't even remember
Both knew
Caden.
this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They
What
represented
is a
the hearts and
sci-fi
minds of the
shooter
galactic community.
that was
Without
released
them, the
in
fleets would be in
2010?
disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic
I did
fleet.
that wrong. That would be the
Battle against
question.
Sovereign, a single Reaper.
Because Jeopardy does it backwards, don't they?
Relentless.
The answer would be
Took
Mass
the combined
Effect.
fleets of humanity and the other races. But in the end,
What is Mass
Sovereign
Effect?
fell. but the costs were
I don't know.
immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the council,
I never really got Jeopardy. It doesn't really work in my head.
the Reapers were still out there.
Bit complicated.
I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend. And
I
someone
don't
could
remember
trust.
this, the politics thing.
Both great leaders in their own right.
Oh, we get to choose now. Well, I've got to give it to Anderson, right? I'm kind of biased because he gave me his ship.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them.
The other guy had better step up his political campaign because I didn't see any of it.
Took my ship and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And then it went wrong again. Cool. That's what you missed last time.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Well, the whole Lazarus Project is that you come back to life. That's the whole thing. There was a Doctor Who episode on it, where there was a man who turned into some horrible CG scorpion. Look it up, that episode was bad. And of all the Doctor Who's, the Lazarus Project or experiment was a bad episode. It just wasn't very good CG. If they'd have done that episode, like, maybe a year... Oh, I got achievement. Missing in action. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, if they'd have released that episode, like, 3 years later, with better CG, that would have been better. Okay, facial reconstruction. Do we want to keep this guy's weird face? Custom appearance. I mean, that just looks terrifying. His eyes are so big. We could have, like, what's his name? George Corpse Grinder or whatever it is? Just huge monster monolithic neck. Ear size? Well, that's ear height, not size, per se. There you go, that's a bit better. That's ear width. Well, give him really big ears. Because, you know, we've got, like, you know, the powers of facial reconstruction. We might as well, right? I didn't do that. Back. Hair. Here we go. Why are, like, all of these hairstyles so garbage? I'm gonna be honest. They're all terrible. They're, like, all bald. That's the same as what we had in the first one, so I guess we'll go with that. Almost like he's a military guy. Yeah, but you know, you would have thought they'd give you at least some customization. I like just making a move. It's quite funny. Huh? Who said that? What? What? Just moving this guy's head is funny. Oh. Looks like he's got a frog in his mouth from the side view. The facial reconstruction went a bit wrong. That's going to be the excuse. Whatever, I think that'll do. It went a bit wrong, the facial reconstruction. They gave him massive ears. Made him look like a frog. Okay. That's fine. Accept. Okay. They gotta choose our class again. Soldier. Lethal accuracy. Okay, Vanguard's the most fun. Well, we'll see. Weapon training: assault rifle, shotgun, sniper, heavy pistol. Kinda like that. I'm an assault rifle / sniper rifle kind of guy. If Mass Effect 1 taught me anything. Infiltrator. To avoid detection for short amounts of time. Sniper rifle, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Okay. Vanguard. A biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force. Sentinel. Adept. Engineer. Based on the weapons, it's got to be soldier. Based on just the weapons alone, I'm an assault rifle sniper kind of guy. I like picking the enemies off from a distance when they can't detect where I am because of the bad AI. So I'm kind of thinking that this is probably best for me, soldier. Like, we'd be able to keep going from the last game as well. It makes sense, right? It's the same class. So I think we go with soldier. Infiltrator gets a good sniper halfway. Can do AI hacking as well. Nah, we'll go soldier. We'll go soldier. This is what we did for Mass Effect 1. Soldier can get it too? Oh, well, there you go then. Sheep Shepherd. Let's go. Sheep Shepherd.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Ooh.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative.
Ooh.
Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back in the
Ooh.
You almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
I like this Miranda character. Look at his ears, they're so big. I wonder who romance this time. Yeah, I wonder. She looks a little bit like Yennefer from The Witcher 3. I just hope she doesn't have the same personality, because I can't stand Yennefer's personality. Okay. Alright, jeez. Move to cover. Yeah, look, I've got all those points now. It's saying reload. Where's the reload button? Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Oh, there it is. Right, so you have ammo in this game. In Mass Effect 1, you didn't have ammo. You just had a charge level. So that's instantly different. Where's my health as well? Because my health was at the bottom left. At the bottom? Is that it at the bottom left? Next to where it says 12? Well, that is definitely a lot cleaner, the UI. I'll give it that. No, that's ammo. Well, where's health then? I don't see it. Or is it like Dead Space where it's on my back? Oh, there, I see it. Okay. Whoa, yeah, I'm low on health already. Already, this is way more difficult than Mass Effect 1 was. You actually have to use cover? Yeah! Yeah, it seems like it. This could be a little bit more difficult than 1. Because 1 was a piece of cake. Oh dear. Ooh, a grenade launcher. Move your mouse over the weapon bar. Weapon bar. Oh, I see.
Launcher to take them out. Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Well, if this grenade launcher is anything, it's going to be bad, because you remember how bad grenades were in Mass Effect 1, right?
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Apparently that fire doesn't do anything.
You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shep, read me. I've got things closing in on my position.
Okay. Yeah, already this looks a lot better, and it feels more smooth than Mass Effect 1.
Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process,
Hello. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, he's dead. I hope I didn't have to save him.
Shep, what? Gotta hurt. You're done. Get over here. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Oh yes, glass. That's the best way. That's the best thing you can use as cover.
Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Ah. Cool.
Subdue and suppress.
Move your mouse over the pull POW.
Falling back.
System failing.
Cool.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
There's a lot of choice here.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding it? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
You can also aim at an enemy, hit Q or E, and the squad mate will use the most effective power for that enemy. Okay, sounds good.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists.
That reminds me, we do have to get started on using the ability achievements. I don't know what abilities they're for this time, but I don't think there's as many.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. but I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived.
Oh, so everyone but me.
Lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara...
So Presley died.
They all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Is there anything else we need to do here? Any other options? I don't think so. We'll meet him. He's one of the... Okay, yeah, Jacob Taylor is this guy. Doesn't say there's anything we need him for. So let's go.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Because there are still codex entries. There's 15 you need to get this time.
Check. Anyone on this?
6.
Wilson.
15.
This is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just
Yeah,
took
there's
out a
15.
wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Cool. Still no field of view option, I imagine.
We've been spotted.
Rerouting power.
The weapon firing is a lot better than the first one. They've really improved on the weapons, that's for sure.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight. Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can. Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God. I'm hit! They shot me!
Let's go.
Physical reconstruction of
Ooh la
subject is
la.
complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion.
She's Australian
The
too.
same mind, the same morals, the same
Nice.
personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he is,
Down here!
Oh, it's Wilson.
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Move the mouse over utility. A Unity power. Where? There it is. Oh, that's to revive. Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave
Oh
her
yeah, we
behind.
can't leave Miranda
Forget about
behind.
Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Mechs know when to quit.
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Oh, use overload on the crates.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Cool. So yeah, it seems like there's more of an
Okay,
emphasis
we took him
on
down. This is
abilities.
getting tense.
They
Shepard,
seem
if I
more
tell you who
useful
we work for,
already.
Will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
There you go, that's one of them. Headhunter, Cerberus. That's the Codex entry, number 1. That's number 1 right there. Gotta save my lady friend.
I'll put him down. Target down.
Okay. Oh. I'm waiting for regen.
Targeting.
There we go. Cool. Wall safe. Start bypass. Find matching symbols. We found 2 of them. Select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits. Right. How do you do this? Like, yeah, I guess I get it that you gotta find. Oh, I see. Like that. Okay, okay. I didn't realize. I thought you had to click on them to see what they were. But no, it's just you hover over them. That makes sense. Oh, they got past my auto-clicker. Can you believe it?
Subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures.
Can't believe it. They got past it. We use that all the time in Mass Effect 1. Oh, well, this is where we started. Space is still run.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the Miranda. But
yeah. Oh.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Pauper. Soup. I'll put it this way. I'm glad there's no eye tracker. I'm so glad there's no eye tracker on the stream. I can't help it. Okay.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that?
I'm trying my best.
We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your
Also another one you might be into later on. Okay,
Commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Whew. Okay, what I'm thinking isn't there, but sure.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area.
You know, she
They're
looks a
not
bit
here now, they're not
like
coming.
that one from the In-Betweeners. Anyone know who I mean?
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right.
I forget the character name.
Without you, there's no point to any of this.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
So achievement 40, very elusive. We'll get
Before
this
you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
story related.
Come on, Miranda.
Okay.
More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Most of my squad died in that fighting. They called me the Butcher of Torfin. I wish there'd been another way.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Because it was either him or Ash. And Ash is hot. That's literally the only reason. It was a hard choice. I mean, if you think about it that way, technically it was a hard choice. Technically.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
That's one way to put it. That's one way to
The
put
elusive
it.
man is waiting for you in the other
Death
room.
by Sonic Diarrhea. Great name. That's one way to put it. Ash, yes. Yes, we did. Right, cool. Let's keep going. We did. There's an achievement for it. Hello.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay. I'm just being stupid. Alright, let's go. Wonder if there's a photo mode in this one, is there?
Commander Shepard.
Guessing you're a Legend of Zelda fan? I've played a bit of Zelda here and there, yeah. I wouldn't say a huge Zelda fan, but I've played all of Breath of the Wild. I watched a Let's Play like a long time ago of Wind Waker, and I thought that was really cool. Anyway, here we go. Alright, so the elusive man.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Xantis is one of the names of the characters in Twilight Princess. Oh right, I had no idea. I actually had no idea. That's cool.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
That's cool.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more
Martin
human
Sheen.
colonies will be left.
What, is that the guy who, this is? The Elusive Man?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent
Martin
to bring me
Sheen.
back.
You're unique.
I'm gonna Google
Not
him
just
quickly.
ability or what you experienced, but in what you
Martin
represent. You stood for
Sheen.
humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Have I seen any films that Martin Sheen is in? Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking at the movies and shows he's been in. It's not looking good. No, I haven't seen any films that Martin Sheen is in. I've heard of a couple of them, but I haven't actually seen a film that he's in. I've heard of Apocalypse Now, but I've not seen it. Catch Me If You Can I've heard of. That's the Leonardo DiCaprio film. I've heard of that one, but I've not seen it. Apparently he's also in The Amazing Spider-Man. I've heard of Spider-Man, but I've not seen it. So yeah, I don't know who he is then. But yeah. It's good to have an iPad next to you. Alright.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor.
What are we
Miranda
going
did
for?
exactly
Paragon
what
or
I
Renegade?
expected of her. She saved your life
To
in
be
more
fair,
ways than
in
one.
the first one,
Jacob's a soldier, one of the best.
I went for more Paragon instead of Renegade. But either way, I used the glitch
You'll be just fine with
at the very end of our playthrough of 1. What's his name? Lorik? Was it Lorik Keen? Something like that? I can't remember. There's a glitch that where you can get like maximum Paragon and Renegade points by repeating the conversation over, so we did that, and this is an imported character from 1. So I think they've probably carried over, but I'm not sure. I don't know how it works, the whole import save thing.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways.
I'm going for whatever I need for all of the Mass Effect 2 achievements.
Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any
That's
connection to
the end goal.
I brought you
Every achievement
It's
in
up
the
to
Legendary Collection, and I've not played any of these games before. Very elusive achievement. Nice. That should be 2 and 3 for the Codex entries, according to the guide. Codex 2 and 3. Miranda is a romance option. Nice. Good. I'm looking at the guide. So Miranda has the warp power, which you need for an achievement. which you need to use pull and then warp. Okay, good to know. So Miranda has pull and warp, which you need. And then Codex Entry 4, Security Mechs. Okay. So yeah, we gotta have Miranda with us and use pull and warp. Apparently. Here we go. We've got points. Portrait of Paragon and Renegade points. Okay. So these are Paragon and Renegade points. They don't seem to have really carried over a huge amount from the first one. So that's interesting. Ooh, leveling's different as well. Good choice for a permanent squad mate. Yeah, it's just I'm looking at the guide and it says you need pull and warp, and there's an achievement based on that. And you say she's good as well, so yeah, and also she's hot, so that's an added bonus too. Let's see. Time to line up the perfect shot. I like that. I like the idea of lining up the perfect shot. Concussive shot. A massive blast. Disruptor ammo. Rips through shields. I like the sound of that. Combat mastery. Makes you stronger, tougher and faster. And more charismatic. I mean, why would I not just put all my points into this then? Really? This just sounds like the best one. Health 10%. Weapon damage 3%. Surely we just put everything into this as soon as we can. We also have just one more, so should we save that or should we use it? I think we just go for it. Oh, we've already got Adrenaline Rush 1 and that, okay. Armor powers can be pretty handy. Okay, so I can't do anything with this 1 point. That's good though. Journal. Okay, the mission selection thing is a little bit better than 1. Codex. Okay. Seems good. Like a nice little upgrade from 1. Cool. So we've got to do Freedom's Progress. Yeah. Freedom's Progress. Or the prologue. I don't know which one we do first. Investigate the missing colonists or Freedom's Progress. Which one's the best one to do? I don't know if there's a achieve for like game progression this time. I don't think there is. Should be a photo mode. Oh, we'll get plenty of opportunity for that. We'll get plenty of opportunity for using photo mode. So where's the photo mode? There it is. Camera mode. Oh, here we go. Now that is some good hair right there. That's of course absolutely what we want to be looking at. Look at that hair. Hoo-wee. Now that's some hair we can get behind, isn't it? Definitely not here to look at anything else, am I right? Cool.
The Elusive Man
Hello.
is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
It's Twitch, I can't do it.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not
Not even
interested
friend
in
zone like below that.
We've got to
Yeah.
decide. We can talk about it or we can do it.
She's turning out to be very much like Yennefer from The Witcher 3. Like, good to look at, but not the nicest of people.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Oh man, you spent a few years as a gaming company? That's cool.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that...
What was he, like a mouse or a keyboard?
Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. There was
You get
still enough
started,
red tape to
Jacob.
sink a cruiser.
He's a spineless yes
Finally just
man.
gave up.
Fair enough.
That's all for now.
I'm like the opposite of that. I'm like a no man. They would hate me in that film, Yes Man. Hey look, I'm E.T. I've got a glowing nose. Is there any way to like put my finger there? Because then it could be like properly E.T. Da, 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 da. Oh, mission complete. Okay.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just...
Yeah, you could have a bit of fun.
No target to go after.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Gotta have a bit of fun. Alright. Fully equipped. Oh, new weapons. Oh, now we're talking. The assault rifle. Oh, yeah. Cool. Don't forget to use the ammo powers. So what would that be then? Is it like all of this? Disrupt to ammo and adrenaline rush? 1 and 2. Well, I don't know, it's just in Mass Effect 1 was like that power where you don't lose charge. And then 2 was the shield, and then 3 was revive. But it's a little bit different, I think. You actually have that like proper ammo, whereas it was infinite in the first one.
Like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
The Avenger in this game is pretty decent, but in ME3 it's total garbage.
No signs of battle.
The ammo mod is like a permanent thing, just click it. What that? Okay. Let's see, I'm just going to take a quick look at the thing. Okay, it looks alright, the guide. Because yeah, I just a reminder, I am using like a guide on my iPad just to make sure we don't miss any potential missables, so we don't have to play the whole game 2 times like we did the first one. That's the one thing I'm afraid of more than anything. It's... oh my god, the accuracy on this gun is awful. Oh my. Let's do a bit of sniping instead. Gotta go into cover for maximum accuracy. That's an interesting idea. Hang on, can we use pull and pull?
Here you go. Target down. On our right. I'll put him down.
I didn't do it.
Shoot them before they take out the
Whoa.
Positioning.
Yeah, already this game is more difficult than 1. Oh, I see. You get like limited amounts of revives. That's not good.
This should scramble their systems.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. I should have recognized
Okay.
us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Could be a bit tricky, this one. Oh, I'm bad. What, can I not do that again? Do you get locked out if you fail it?
They see you, Shepard.
Heavy fire.
On it.
Okay. It's alright. Taking it slowly, bit by bit. Okay.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
It's Tali.
Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
It's
Cerberus
me.
rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Vitor? That's like Xantor.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Good.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Oh.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him. Trouble coming.
Where? Oh. I didn't see that. That was the easiest one. Easiest one so far.
Use overload on him.
How do I use pull?
Here we go.
There's an achievement for using overload on shields. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay, it's almost recharged. Well, you're dead.
We're compromised.
Targeting.
Overload specialist, there you go. We gotta do that one.
Enemy down.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
See, so like, yeah, there aren't as many like usability achieves in this game. Apparently, according to the guide, there's less of those and more like story achievements. So that's good.
I'll put him down. I've got him! Got it!
These rockets.
Right.
Bit spooky.
Right.
Nice. That one, yeah.
Did it.
We're inside the loading
Good stuff.
Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Got it.
Taking cover.
I see. So one of them is Q and the other's E. I see. Because in Mass Effect 1 it was just Q, I'm pretty sure. Unless there was E on that one as well, and I just never did it. Which would make sense now that I think about it. Because I could only ever control one of them in Mass Effect 1.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Ah, be easy.
Overloaders, take out their shields.
Targeting.
So, how's the weather?
Moving.
See, look, it's not working. I think it's blocked behind that.
Deploying tech overload.
Yeah, it seems to be kind of blocked. Yeah, it's still really inaccurate, this weapon. I don't know what he's shooting at.
Here we go.
Moving to target.
Watch out!
Kind of weird. Okay, cool. What? I did it! It didn't work! That's not fair. You saw me, I clicked it. That's so dumb.
Now what's this?
Heavy weapon ammo. Iridium. Medkit. Oh.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading.
And follow the traces on the circuit board? Right, okay. So it's not just like a snap game. Game of snap. Yeah, so you gotta use Jacob's pull power and Miranda's warp power in tandem to get the tactician achievement. That sounds like the hardest one from this game. Security mech shall unlock this after a first encounter with the Loki and Fenris mechs. Okay, I don't know what that is. For sure. Cool. That wasn't too bad. That was quite simple, that. Alright, let's go. It's kind of dumb that it locks you out after the first time.
Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. Have to hide. Have to hide. You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
The big poo.
My God. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tali. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find
Why
out all
can't
we
you
can
just,
about the
like, you know,
collectors.
do a little data transfer? Like, give us a USB stick or something like that, you know?
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard.
Surely in
I hope
these,
what
like,
you get
futuristic
from
times, you
Vitor
can
is
just
worth
go, like, beep, 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 beep. I don't know. He's got data in his Omnitool. That's what it is. We need the data. So we could take the data and then give him to Tali. Surely that's the best way of doing it.
On Freedom's progress.
That's what I'm getting out of it.
Unfortunately, the Quarian you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the Migrant Fleet. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
I literally said keep the Omnitool data but give it Vita. Well, that's what I wanted to do. Was that not... I don't know.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed
That
proof.
was an option.
The Collectors are enigmatic.
Well, that's what I
They
wanted.
periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence.
Have I messed everything up?
Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why?
I hope that hasn't messed everything up.
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
There's only bad consequences from taking that option. What, from the one I picked? But what I'm wondering though is, has it messed me up for achievements? I hope not. Like, is it one of those where Tali won't come with you? No achievement consequences? That's fine then. I have no issues with that.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors
Whatever happens,
are very
happens.
forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Miranda and Jacob aren't enough? How many do you need to keep me in check?
I've made it clear to Miranda and Jacob that you're in charge. You decide who joins your squad.
Good.
Everyone else on this list was chosen specifically for this mission. They're the best.
I'll do the best I can with what you've given me.
I'm sure you will. Before you go, 2 things. First, head to Omega and find Morton
Omega
Solus.
lol.
He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
Joker.
Someone you can trust.
Oh, it is as well.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
Not you.
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Oh snap! We got a new ship. I hope it's better than the last one.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Normandy McNormandy face. Cool. Normandy McNormandy face. Mission complete. Nice. Hey, it looks exactly the same as the previous one. Isn't that funny? It's literally the same. They haven't like rebuilt
Welcome
it.
aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
The new one. It looks the same. It's not changed one bit.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morton Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology
Yeah.
to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems
Better
like the most
graphics,
logical
though.
place to start.
Who are you?
I can't
I'm
tell if
known
it
to
is or not, you
artificial
know.
Intelligence. The crew like to
Like
refer to
the
me as
graphics
AD.
are a little bit different from one, but it looks very, very similar.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Oh, I got a lot of questions. The galaxy map. Private terminal. You status updates on your squad. Armory. Okay. And elevator. Alright, we'll have a look around. Customize your appearance. Oh, that's cool. Captain's quarters. Tech lab, okay. Upgrades for their equipment. Nice. Alright. Nice. Oh, it is a little bit bigger than last time, I think. Feels a little bigger. Okay. Nice. That's pretty good. So, squad. Oh, we've got more skill points. There you go. Combat mastery. Got to put more points into this because you get more health and more damage, which is great. Cool. So, journal. Oh my goodness! Look at all the quests we've got. Assignments. Okay, well that's a lot to do.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Cool. Okay. Nice. So that Normandy. Okay, there's like loads of codex entries you can get here apparently. During a dialogue with the elusive man, discuss the collectors, should have that one. Space combat. Pursuit tactics. Make your way to the cockpit and examine the flight control terminal to get this. Okay. There you go. Scholar. Pursuit tactics.
Upgrades are messing with our inertial skew, compensating.
Computers. On our way back from the cockpit, look on your left and you can investigate another thing. Okay, that's 8. We're doing a bunch of codex entries, by the way, at the moment. Human diplomatic relations. Go to your private terminal now and check the unread messages to find the message from Anderson.
Don't think it doesn't.
So where's my own private area? Armory is over there.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Grenade launcher or arc projector? I don't know. We'll leave it as grenade launcher for now. So this is where we upgrade their weapons and stuff, I guess. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's very different now that I look at it.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I see what you mean. He's a little bit sort of goody two-shoes, isn't he? That guy.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room.
Faster
in
than
addition
light.
to interfacing with the FTL comm network. Normandy is fitted with
That's a game I've
communicator linked to the elusive
I've never really understood FTL faster than light.
even when you operate off
It's
the
one of
comm
those
grid.
that was like super popular like back in the old
Why aren't
days.
these used everywhere?
I didn't get it at all. I didn't understand. I tried watching people play it. Didn't understand it.
In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Huh, is that how quantum mechanics work and stuff? Or is that just like a thing they've made up for Mass Effect 2? Or is that genuine real science?
Why aren't these
I
used
can't
everywhere?
tell.
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data
Very
at a
liberal
time.
interpretation
In
that
addition
wouldn't
to the
work in
cost
real life.
and
Okay.
bandwidth issues, the system is strictly
Unless.
point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
The only thing I know about
That's all for now.
quantum stuff is that with computers, like a quantum computer, it would be like either 0, 1, or a 0, 1, or a 2, rather than just zeros and ones. So like yes, no, or both. Instead of it just being, you know, the way it works with normal computers, 0 or 1. With your probe terminal, check your unread messages and read the message from Anderson. Okay, we should have done that now. Scholar, there you go. 9 out of 15. Codex entry Planet 8. Read the message, Overlord. Ooh, this achievement is logged cumulatively, so you can keep logging the two same codex entries over and over and over to make it, to give yourself loads of codex entries. Don't need to do it though. Assignment Overlord, so reading the previous message will unlock that assignment for us, so hopefully we've got the assignment called Overlord. Yeah, we do. Cool. Travel to 8. That's what British people say when they meet each other. They go, Aight. As in, like, a lazy version of saying all right. They say, alright. It's basically just going, That's a very British thing right there. Alright. Give me a bottle of water, alright? There you go, teaching you British. Proper British. If someone goes, alright, you do that back. But you got to do like the sort of half head nod, so you go like, alright, and raise your eyebrows as well, alright? That's how it works. So if someone does that to you ever, you do that back. It's sort of like a way of subconsciously saying, I know what you're on about. I know what you mean. Or hello, in some cases as well. So, you know, if you're walking past someone and you go, alright, then that's a way of basically saying hello. It's weird how it works. But it is a thing that exists. Yeah, it's like yeah, it is literally like telepathic communication. Codex entry UT-47 Kodiak drop shuttle. Take the elevator down to engineering deck. Okay. Take the elevator down. Engineering deck. And use the monitoring station right in front of us to unlock the next Codex entry. There you go, Scholar. That should be 11 out of 15. Yep, 11. Cool. Sequence 2, Omega Lol. We get our final Codex entry here, which is great. Or our last Codex entries. So that's cool. And now we're in Sequence 2. So that's good. What? I'm lost. My Medal of Honors? Uh-oh. Oh, achievements! Oh my god, we can see our achievements! I can see them! Amazing. Okay, what do we got to do then? There you go, kill 100 enemies with melee attacks in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. We did that on the monkeys in Mass Effect 1 and then reloaded. So you, like, there's an area where you can, like they're just peaceful monkeys. You basically kill 10 of them, because there's a pack of 10. Reload the save, kill 10. Reload, 10. Reload, 10. Reload, 10. You just do that 10 times until you get that. So we got that. Kill 2,000 enemies. Okay, well, we're almost there. The thing is, we haven't been able to see progression at all up until this point. So that's great. We can finally see progression. Okay, so 1,877. We're almost there. We're almost there. Finish Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 with the same character. Okay. Romance in all 3 games. Okay, okay. In 2 games. So, because this is here, the achievement area, I would imagine that we get to keep the ship within this game and the next game as well. Because they wouldn't say here, oh yeah, do this in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 when we haven't even made Mass Effect 3 yet. So, it kind of implies that we keep the ship into the next game as well. There you go. Complete all 3 games on Insanity without changing difficulty. Complete 2 games without changing difficulty. Don't know. Evolve any power. 15 new Mass Effect 2 Codex entries, 11 out of 15. We're tracking that one at the moment. Fully upgraded weapon. Any research product in the laboratory. Complete a mission discovered by scanning an unexplored world. 100% of the planets explored. Complete 5 missions discovered by scanning unexplored worlds. Warp the barriers of 25 enemies. So that's use warp 25 times, I'm pretty sure. Although there's 0, so I don't really know. Hit 20 different targets with multiple biotic powers to combine the effects. Don't know what we do with that. If anyone could help me out with that, that'd be great. Like by telling me like what moves to use and what enemies to use it on, sort of thing. Because I don't know. 20 different targets. Just bring 2 biotic squad mates and combine the powers, right? The different targets part is what I'm worried about. So like pull into warp. Okay. Disrupt the shield of 25 enemies. Make 20 enemies scream as they fall or are set on fire. Okay. Incinerate the armor of 25 enemies. Perform 30 headshots. Oh, we'll get that easily. Defeat Threshamore. Gain the loyalty of the Quarian. So I think this, gain the loyalty, is like the same as the first game, where you've got to use them for like X amount of missions. So it'd be like complete 5 quests with this person, sort of thing. That's what I'd imagine this is. Tenga technology. You get special missions with each squad mate. Okay. Well, we gotta do all of those then. So this is where we're up to then. Yeah. So that's the start. So these are all the chiefs, and we got to go for every single one of them. So that's going to be a difficult one. But I reckon we can do it. Look at that, there's a picture of Ashley there as well. Got a little fish tank. With no fish in it. What's the point of a fish tank if it doesn't have any fish? Are they like collectibles? Can you collect fish in this game to put in here? You buy the fish? Oh. You have to feed them, otherwise they'll die. Oh. What, so you can change what you look like visually? Interesting. Select music. Oh no, that's Citadel music. Yeah. This is like every 90s rap song ever. My name is Santo and I'm here to say. Every 90s rap song. I don't listen to rap though, so I don't know. think they're looping. That's disappointing. I would have liked it if they had that club music from the first one. Do you remember that? The music at the club? Okay, Combat Center, Crew's Quarters. Let's go to Crew's Quarters and have a look. Crew deck. Well, it's very different. Also, the mouse is really inconsistent. Wait, have they got mouse acceleration on again? Mouse dampening. You can turn off mouse acceleration? Oh, I'm so happy. That's going to be so good. Oh, I'm happy with that. All we need now is field of view. Is there field of view? I don't think there's field of view. Doesn't look like it. HDR? I don't have a HDR display. Okay, well, there's no field of view, but at least turn mouse acceleration off now. That's great. That'd be a lot better.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday.
I think I need to turn my sensitivity down a tiny bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Still a little high.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Oh! Whoops. Well, I didn't know. Can you use toilets? Can you use showers? You can't. If it was any modern video game, or if this was a modern game, you'd like stand at the shower, put your hand on the wall and just look down. And then you'd like get out of the shower and nothing would change. You'd like drip and the game would think you've had a shower, but you actually haven't. Because that's how video game showers work.
Chef surprise again.
They don't actually clean, they just stand there and put their hand on the wall.
Filet mignon and caviar coming right. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget
Oh,
I
not the
mentioned.
Citadel.
If I head
Sure.
that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
We're gonna have to go back
HVAC,
to
plumbing,
what's it called again,
non-mission
aren't we?
critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Cool. Got a new quest. Yeah, it's weird. It is definitely an upgraded.
Officer is required to access the
Definitely an upgraded one. This place, the Normandy, for sure better than it was. Like nothing was labelled the last time. That's the issue.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original.
Just trying to go around, talk to everyone, get all the quests before we move out.
I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Cool. I think that's everything on this floor. It's a bit bigger. I like it. So I've been there. There's one more I can get down in engineering. Okay, okay. Maybe we haven't been everywhere. Oh yeah, we haven't. We literally just interacted with this and then left. We haven't actually explored this place. I'm glad you told me.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Oh, he's Scottish.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Calibrate.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth,
it's a little Scottish. It's not fully.
In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Well do, Commander.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see it.
What's this area?
Ball. Okay, going good. Going good so far. Yeah, sensitivity on the mouse is still a bit too high. So I'm going to turn that down.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Feels a little bit low. I know. I'll stick with it for now. I can change it if it's not right.
Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
I like Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Ooh.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
He's into aliens.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
With a pulse.
I was
Good.
handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight
Good
the
to know.
greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Oh!
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought.
Yes!
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Nice. Cool. Alright. Nice. Right, what we got to do now? So that was the ship. Let's go to Omega then. Can we save? There you go. 2 hours, 20 minutes. Bam. Save. Ooh, look at that. The map's a bit better. Is that... No. Wait, I can fly my little ship around. Whee! That's cool. Flying to the sun. You know what I see? Quest markers. This is game changing. Having quest markers is massive. That is huge. Look at that. Mega. That's amazing. So amazing that it is actually Omega. Right here. Omega. Give the planets a look. You'll be doing a lot of that in this game. Start the scanner.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Oh. What is the purpose of this? What am I looking for? Getting resources for upgrades. Right. Was that a good idea or a bad one to put a probe on there?
Launched.
We've put one there. Some of them have quests though. What if I just like keep looking around the planets? Jeez, I've got to move my mouse like 20 times to get it from top to bottom. Sensitivity is really low on this. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's go to Omega then, I guess. Dinner with a controller might be more productive, maybe. That reminds me, I was able to get my Switch working with OBS again. While playing it through the display, like OBS's display. It's mainly just the latency that's bad when playing through that. The latency sucks, but everything else is okay. What's all this? It's like little cards, little Pokemon cards. Are these all the people we could bring with us, potentially? That's a lot of squad mates. Yeah, we got to upgrade Paul. And you've got to upgrade Warp. Go to Omega and you'll unlock this codex entry when we regain control of Shepard after exiting the Normandy.
You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel.
Oh, that's a little bit better.
That may have information on him.
It's a little... Yeah, the map is a little bit better than 1. I'll put it that way. It's still not amazing. Like, what would be better is if there were, like, little dots or whatever, and when you hovered over it, it'll tell you where something is. I would prefer it like that, because this is just, like... There's a lot of visual clutter here, you know what I mean? Putting a line to everything. Just have a little dot, and then when you hover over the dot, then these will appear. That would be so much better. But overall, it's better than Citadel and Mass Effect 1. Whoa.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
I don't like him. That was really mean.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
But we had to do it. We also got the scholar one right there. That's 13 out of 15. So yeah, you need to do that. You need to get Zaid unlocked, because that is Codex entry and also a loyalty mission. You'll unlock Zaid's loyalty mission as soon as you recruit him. So you got to recruit him. So loyalty mission, the price of revenge. Do we have that now? Yeah, the price of revenge. Cool. That's what we need to do. Let's see. I think we got Planet Zoya, the Codex entry. Maybe not.
Freedom's original.
Doesn't seem like it. We'll collect this codex after unlocking his loyalty mission. We should have it then. Planet Zoya. So why isn't it here? I don't know. We should have it, right? Is there like a search bar or something?
The Asari, roughly 1,200.
You got it. Showed up on the side. Okay. Okay. Cool. So it's that. Go to Afterlife and speak with Arya to learn more about the Archangel and Mordum Solus. Okay. Keep exploring Omega. Head over to the Omega Market where you can find the merchant called Marsh. Okay, so we got to find the merchant before we go anywhere. Ooh. Booty. Afterlife. Okay. So we're going to go over to the market, which is over there. So let's head over here. What did you call me? Harriot's Emporium. This is a really cool looking place. Hello.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Cool.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepherd Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made.
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Apparently you gotta check this guy's wares, but maybe you gotta go to the Afterlife first.
End is not.
There's a terminal right next to him. I thought you need to talk to him. So what does it say? Check out his wares and buy the Scandalous Fornax magazine for 4 credits. Fornax. Here you go. 4 credits. Bye. There you go. Score 14 out of 15. And now we've got to purchase the Turian Cruiser model from Marsh for 500 credits. Model Turian Cruiser. Turian Cruiser model from Marsh. Achievement. Nice. Got that done. So we got it. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, now let's have a look. So sniper rifle damage. So that improves our damage by 10%. Storm speed. Capacitor helmet. Reduces the delay. Okay, I like that. Do you think any of this is really worth it? Because I don't think so at the moment. Like, it's alright, but there's probably better things elsewhere.
The colony of Mindoir has won the right to use Commander Shepard's likeness on its colonial seal. The commander's family was killed in a slaver attack, but Shepard has maintained ties to the colony.
Who's that?
Human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavon. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
He seems nice. He seems nice. It says the Slums District. Convince the guard to let you enter the Slums District. So where's that?
This place. How could these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want
Ken.
to?
Hello, Ken.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is
Not
my
that
mistake,
expensive.
not my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Cool. Heavy weapon ammo capacity. Plus 10% health. That sounds something I like. I like the sound of that. Shotgun damage, not interesting. Those couplings are needed for a quest with the Scottish engineer. Oh, this? Okay, we'll buy that. So what's this? It's just a rifle. Geth plasma shotgun. Semi-automatic hybrid weapon, low heat production as sniper rifles punch. Interesting. So is this what I think it is? Is this the weapon that we were using last time? So it's like an infinite ammo. Okay, we'll try it. Where's the equipment tab? It's not here. They removed equipment. There's no equipment tab. Get to equip before each mission, right? So you can't like unequip, or you can't do equipment, whatever, like while you're in a mission. Okay. Oh, and that brings us up here. Okay. No RPGs. Yeah. So it's more mission based, and you've got to pick your gear before you go on the mission. It seems, which is fair enough. Okay. What's this then? Nothing. VIP only.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Okay. So there was a reason, but you don't remember why. That's fair enough. Well, there's Harriet. This is the guy in charge of the place.
Excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate.
Mostly
With pride,
legitimate.
My prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
Yeah, he has a cigarette, doesn't he? Increases headshot damage by... Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Num, 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 num. Headshot damage by 10%. Now that sounds like my sort of thing. Gotta go for the visor. I'm a headshot damage kind of guy. That's my sort of thing. Because I got a good aim.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nope. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
We can get the
This
plague.
thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I learnt all about it. I went on a school trip to a place called EYAM. E-Y-A-M. Like, years and years ago. It would have been 2008, 2007, something like that. Maybe even 06. I can't remember. So I'm pretty sure I know about the plague.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
That's such a fair point.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
That's so good. Oh. I don't think we're supposed to be here right now.
Sure thing.
Too late, you started the mission. Have I missed everything in that area? I didn't go into the afterlife. It's a hub area? Yeah, but if I complete this mission, will I then be, like, locked out of it? Because I could always just reload to this. Or whatever. I could, like, reload to the merchant district or whatever from 4 minutes ago. Is that the best thing to do? If you want to explore more, go ahead. We didn't even go into the afterlife yet. Yeah, so that's when we bought the headshot module thing. So yeah, that's like literally 2 minutes ago, so that's fine. Because we went up here and then we went down there. We got to be very careful how we play this. I want to play as careful as possible.
Come on, let me in.
Do everything possible before going the way I'm supposed to go. Ooh.
What
Hello.
are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
What was that all about? What chungus? Ooh la la. This is the most, like, late 2000s song I've ever heard. Or late 2000s techno song I've heard.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Omega lol.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Oh, I've already
Not
done
as much
that.
as I'd like. If you make your own laws, which he's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the
Quarantine zone. Yeah.
No guarantee.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Cool.
You want to talk to Arya.
Alright. Hello, sir. I'll have a Pepsi. That doesn't look like Pepsi. Can't believe it. It's not Pepsi. Oh, we need that. There you go. Deliver to the lady. I remember that. Cool. Alright. Nice. Go doing from the lower level to get a few more Paragon or Renegade points. Oh, the lower level. Yeah. Elena Blake.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You
It's the new
removed
Pepsi. They
two
call it
criminal
Pepsi White or
warlords
Pepsi
from
Clear.
power and helped me take over their operation. It was quite the coup.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
If you're on Omega, things are either going very well or very badly.
Well, there is always a third option. I decided to expand my operation into Omega, and of course I had neither the skills nor the resources to go up against Aria. So I allowed her to buy me out. Now I run my organization as a satellite of hers. It's worked out very well for me so far.
I guess that's better than the alternative.
Oh yes, much. As one of her lieutenants, I enjoy certain protections that others don't. And Aria was very generous when she bought me out.
As long as you have your help, right?
Yes, it was touch and go there for a while.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts
Cool.
revealing Saren's
I'll keep exploring then. This is what I imagine every nightclub to be just like. Just this music all the time.
You said he had close family. He'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my
What's
men
the
and
panda
convinced the
emote?
rest that she could run this
Panda
place better
emote?
than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body.
Oh, Polar Strut. That's the one. It's a polar bear, not a panda. There you go, Polar Strut.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
There you go.
What she can use.
That is actually like perfect for the song that's playing.
If I served as her advisor, I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew
Polar Strut is so good. That's like my favorite Twitch emote.
he was stronger.
I should be going.
Let me pay for that.
Just look at the Polar Strut emote and listen to this music.
Of course not. I like you both. Yes, another round of whatever she's having. Yeah, I met Commander Shepard once. If I didn't know better, I'd think you ladies were trying to get me drunk. 100 years old.
That's a little slow, that one.
Alright, I like 'em young.
Maybe it isn't slow. Is that the same?
So, either of you ever been to the Citadel? Let me pay for that.
It's a little slow. That just works so well. Absolutely perfect for this song.
Yes, another round of whatever she's having.
The rat also works really well. Rat Jam. That's really good too. Oh, does this lead to, Oh, it does. Oh, let's see. So it, like, wraps around. Where does this go? Oh, this goes here. Okay, I understand the layout. I get it.
Come on, let me in.
Okay. This place isn't too
Captain
complicated.
Gavel, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them
He
out of
literally
Aria's
said
sight.
there's no deal with them, and now he's saying that you gotta keep them in line.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing.
Cool. Alright, well I think we're done with this little area. So we're gonna go to the place over there. The plagued area. It's going good so far. I like it.
Complaining is pointless here.
Okay, we're gonna save. Cool. And I'm gonna take a short toilet break. We'll be right back. Alright, back. I think it's better than the first. It's kind of hard to tell at the moment because we are still at the very start of the game. So, I don't know yet. But so far, it's definitely going in the right direction. Like with the whole, not necessarily quest tracking or anything like that, but more... But I mean more the fact that on the map screen, it at least tells you what missions are where. And the fact that this map is better than anything in the first game in terms of mapping. So already I think it's better in that respect, but I don't know because I haven't played it yet, you know. I'll know probably later on if I'm enjoying it more. But so far it's alright, not bad. It's just one of those. So far I really like one.
Plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
Human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague.
But I
Now
feel
let
like
me
this
get my
game is
stuff
going to
out
be a lot
before
harder
others get it.
This
already.
thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened
We've
a
seen
clinic
all
in
this.
the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them?
You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
So it says here you can get 3 achieves. So 30 headshots with any weapon. Make 20 enemies scream as they fall or set on fire. I can't move.
Affirmative.
I was literally trapped. Jacob has incendiary arrow for the first one. Yeah. So we've got to make him use incendiary arrow ammo. Like that.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Hello. I feel like we're about to do some shooting though.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Borgia shooting anything that moves.
I'm on it.
I'm dead. I'm so gonna die. There's like no cover.
Target down.
Right there.
Nice.
Engaging target.
Yeah, I can't see a thing. I think the problem with this game is going to be getting the pull and warp achievement, because you need to use pull on you and then warp on you. But doing that is going to be impossible because they're using all of their abilities all the time. So how would it be best to do that?
Human. Should have guessed.
Turn off auto power usage.
Infect us with this plague.
Okay.
Now you lack the decency
I'll need to do that.
until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
We're here to find Morden, not help some whiny Batarian.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague. It might help a bit.
Oh, you help me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short. But at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I should go.
Where's that option then? Power usage. Squad power usage. Off. There we go. I want to use all of their powers. Locate and select the code that matches the one at the top left corner of the screen. Oh, okay, so we've got to do this one. Oh, it's different this time. Oh, it changes each time? Okay, well that's tricky. I feel like I'm actually hacking with that, jeez. Ah, did it wrong. Goldfish maybe. That's exactly me. That is exactly it.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die.
I'm good at some things, but bad at others. In terms of memory. I don't think that's got any relevance. Alright, let's go. Oh. I don't like this minigame. I don't like this minigame as much. I prefer the other one. The Frogger game from Mass Effect 1. That one is much better. It was easier. Whoa!
He goes. You bet.
See, look, she used her things, and he didn't.
I've got him.
What's that about?
I'm on him.
Whoa.
He's one mean mother, huh?
Gonna die? Yeah, I'm not gonna die. Can I use that one? Won't let me select it. I don't know if it's working.
Moving.
Like, pull. Like that. Is that what it wants me to do? Pull and warp at the same time?
There we go.
Doesn't work if they have shields or armor. So like now it would work. See, look, she's used it again now.
I've got him.
Oh, I see. Right, I think I get it. I think I get it. Well, she just used it again. Why is that happening? You see what I mean? I didn't use that. She did. I pressed Q. Yeah, I pressed Q to select that guy, and then she used that. That did it? Well, why would that do it? Do you not press Q?
Firing now.
I've got him.
Because I pressed... Well, no. Q is just supposed to, you know, select where they're going, not for them to use an ability. It's supposed to tell them where to go. Now they're both dead, so that's great. Where's the heal button? I don't think V's working. Like it did in the last game. Heal button's wait, so there's no heal button. Right. Just play it nice and slow. You get Call of Duty regen? That's kind of dumb. Well, this is going to be a long game if we just have to sit in every encounter and do this. You know what I mean? Can't cheese as much as you did in 1. Oh, we're gonna cheese. I will cheese as much as I humanly can. He's gone. The one thing I don't like about this game is the ammo. I've got like no ammo. And they're very limiting on revives as well. That's brutal. Did the ability just for him to not peek? Yeah. Typical. I just hope they give us enough ammo. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope I get enough ammo. Because you know what games are like. They're not balanced for the hardest difficulty.
This looks interesting.
So look at the ammo we got. Oh, we got lots of this though. That's good. Thing is, like, I'll play this game at a snail's pace if I absolutely have to.
Enemy Hurry up. On my way. Yes.
If it means we can get through it and cheese the game. So we do pull and what? Didn't do anything.
On guard.
See that dog's just running back and forward? He's so confused. Told you no cheesing, it won't like what will I want? Well, it is.
Understood.
I mean, either way, I'm not cheesing it, I'm playing it strategically.
Finish you off. Going now.
I'm playing it slowly and strategically. That's the best way to do it.
Get over here.
Losing blood.
About to get hot.
Oh, he's healing? Blood Pack Pyro? Oh, he's dead now? Okay. Do we not have grenades? I don't think we do.
Have a nice trip.
Looks like we're back to having abilities that do literally nothing. Yo, you can't keep healing. That's not fair.
Watch your fire!
Going good. Well, this is bad.
Get me off the damn soap!
Running out of ammo. I'm doing fine. I've got like no ammo though.
Seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up.
They just sort of wake up after being dead for like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's tricky so far. I like it though. I do wish the abilities would work better though. That's something they very much haven't fixed from the last game. The abilities. Like, they won't work if they're trapped behind like a box or whatever. Like, if the enemy is behind a box, they'll sort of go around and use the ability, but it won't hit them, it'll hit the box. And getting situations where we can get that pull and warp is going to be very annoying. You know what I mean? That's the one thing I'm not a fan of so far. But it's one of those where as soon as we've done the pull and warp, I reckon this game will be a lot more enjoyable. But so far it's just that's annoying.
Once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
That's all of them.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
On our way here, we saw Hugh.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Ooh, medical station. That's good. I need that.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Found there. Got it.
2,000 platinum. Med kit. Gel capacity. 2,000 thingy bobs. 0. I'm just gonna loot all the stuff. Not even talk to the people in here, just steal their stuff. Hello.
Professor Morden Solus?
Morden Souls.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something.
Might want to wait before doing the renegade interrupt here.
Not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible uses by.
Alright, any like major choices? I'll wait.
Equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes, yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, yes, but who? Someone important, valuable, someone with secrets, someone like me. Me, looking for me. Why? Who are you? What do you want?
Whoops.
Do you ever pause for breath?
Sorry, I'll try to slow down. No. Can't do it. No time. Who are you?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm involved in a critical mission. I need you to come with me.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
This guy's like Kevin in that episode of The Office. Why say many word when few word do trick?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once, I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
Okay.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Okay. Find Daniel. Was he the guy we met back at the start? Or is that someone else? Carnifex? Dude, that's a band. It's a metal band.
Morden says you humans aren't to blame for the plague. Why aren't your kind getting sick?
So is there I'm a bit confused with the assignment thing. I feel like this is the sort of thing where if we're not careful, we're gonna lock ourselves out of like 20 quests or something. Well, I'd like to find Daniel, but I don't know where he is. You can locked out of some of them. I don't want to get locked out of any of them. I like to complete things. Daniel, one you'll pick up as you go along with this one. Okay, alright, that's good. Oh, great. More combat. Hey, I got a thing. Merciless. Headhunter achievement. That's getting headshot kills. Is that a pull and warp? I think that was one. That was one of them. Okay, good. I'm learning. It did say then on that second one that he's protected by armor. So that's fine. Are you gonna warp? Blocked? Great, she's dead. There you go, that's another pull and warp. I hope that counted. I don't think that did it. I think he died before the warp came off.
Got a charger.
There you go, pull and warp 3. I think that was. Yeah, so I'm having to use
Switching sidearms.
having to use like more weapons than I did in the last game.
No shield. I've got it.
And that's because there you go, pull and warp. Another one. Yeah, I'm having to use more weapon types because of the limited ammo thing. That's better though.
Have a nice trip.
Oh, he's A-posing. Look at that.
There we go.
Haha! He glitched and he started A-posing. Lol. See, that's how you beat games on the hardest difficulty. You just play it slow.
Coming our way!
So you want to be worried with games when they don't allow you to go slow and they like lock you in a room or whatever. There you go. That was what, 4? Yeah, like it's worse when they like lock you in a room and the enemies are coming from all directions. That's like the worst case scenario.
I've got him.
Here we go.
That's another one down. But yeah, we might be able to get this achievement quicker than I thought we would be able to. Doesn't seem as bad.
Have a nice trip.
Cool. There's another one over there.
I've got him.
Cool. Another pull and warp. This is good. This is good. This is working. I mean, I hope this counts. I hope this is how you get that achieve. I don't know if it is. But I'm just doing what I think is right. And I think you gotta do that 20 times, a pull and warp. And we've done it, what, like 5 or 6 there? About 5, I want to say. Okay, blue text, orange text with a bit of white on it. We're looking for that one. And a bunch of white on it. This one. It's a cool game to spot the difference, that. I like that. That's like one of the better little mini games right there that they've come across in games. The worst ones that I've come across is in BioShock 1, where they get you to play some little like pipe mini game where you gotta like, you know, place the pipes in the right place to get the water flowing through it to the end using a certain amount of pieces. I didn't like that one because it takes you out of the action, but these ones are just like small enough where it doesn't take up your life like it did in BioShock 1. So that's good.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Oh,
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go.
I'm more interested in the health
You
kit.
got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Cool. More excited about that health So what, do we just keep going through, or do we have to go back to meet the professor and Daniel and whatnot? Let's see. Keep going? Okay. Alright.
Enemies in front.
Because, like, the modern video gamer in me wants to go back and see them, like, together, just chilling out, hanging out, you know?
Watch your fire!
That didn't work. We pulled the guy behind and then warped the guy in front, so that didn't count for one. It's a tricky one, this. It's a good combo as well. I feel like it insta-kills them, really. Or does, like, a lot of damage to them, anyway. Oh, rocket launcher. Right, good thing we got a sniper.
Impressive.
Is he dead? He's dead. Oh, there's more. Good thing I got a sniper. If that was real life, that would have killed me, that rocket. I didn't do anything. Let's go, go, go.
Affirmative.
Taking cover.
I think the combat in this one's better. Already, I feel like it is just better.
Here we go.
It's more refined. I saw the door open. Yeah, there's a guy there.
On its way.
I'm gonna die.
Krogan incoming. Come on over.
Firing now.
Okay, going good. Going good. It was a mistake to go over that far side, but I needed to load them over somehow. Ha. Pull. And then what? Cool. It's another one. I mean, I am going to keep playing this way until we get it anyway. So, you know.
shield.
Whoa! Ah! I'm dead. Oh, come on! Where did he come from? Just came out of nowhere.
Incoming.
Oh, here? Oh, that's like ages away. Well, the lady's already dead. I don't know how. I can see his head, but when I shoot, it won't do it. Like, it misses. Gonna have to snipe him, I think.
Tag. Got him.
Heavy fire.
Come on, get up. I don't have to do this, but sure. Yeah, it's definitely harder than Mass Effect 1, that's for sure. Definitely harder. %100%.
Got it.
Taking cover.
I'll keep doing the pull and warp. There you go, tactician. That said 1 out of 20? Did that, what, has it not been counting the entire time? I guess not.
Got a charge. Sure.
Whoa, where am I getting hit from?
Watch your fire.
Timing can be quite finicky. Oh, that's annoying. Not only is it a difficult achievement to get, but the timing sucks too. Great.
Finish you off.
Well, that makes things hard. I mean, in that case, you just got to keep playing as if we're going to try and get that every single time. Every combat encounter, we do the same until it happens. It's the best way to do it, I guess. I don't know what the best timing for it is. Felt easier that time. Is that like, you know, an easy trick? Like you use the one and then you wait 1 second and then press the other one to do it? That's what I'd imagine it would be, but who knows? Oh, there's a way down here as well. Well, that would have been nice to know. Rather than go the other way. That's fine. We're gonna save here. What was the thing called? It was like biotic something. Biotic technician, was it? I think that's the achievement. Biotic technician, I think. Might need to look it up. Leaf control. Oh.
Watch your fire. Right.
Easy enough.
Come back here.
Have a nice trip.
Here we go.
See, that didn't seem to work. Leaf control.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Cool. So we're putting the, we're putting the thing, the cure in the ventilation system so it gets pumped out the entire area.
Come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Uh-oh.
Spotted.
Very nice.
Gotta hurt.
So that guy over there is the problem. I mean, they're both the problem.
Scan the room. The central control system is
Oh, they did it.
in the center of the back wall. You can
Cool.
inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
That wasn't too difficult.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Okay, activate the fans. Oh, there's one still alive. Multiple are alive. Uh-oh.
With you.
Right with you.
Oh great, he's dead. So I think it seems to be just using the right weapon for the job. It's really all this seems like. So like, enemies that are far away, use snipers. Enemies that are close, use shotgun. That seems to be the whole thing. Right. So now that we've done that, where do we do the fans? It's 3 on that side, 3 on that side. Are they like down there or something? Oh, yep.
Taking cover.
You got it.
Blocked. What, is he dead? He is dead. Great. Uh-oh. This is bad. The accuracy of this gun is awful. Got like no ammo left at all, so that's great. There you go, there's fan control on the right. So I'd imagine we gotta do the same thing on the other side maybe.
Nice trip.
Keep going.
It's going alright. Going okay. We're taking it slowly, but that's the way to do it when you're playing on the hardest difficulty. Oh, look at all that ammo. Great. what I would do if I was making a video game in order to combat the whole, you know, running out of ammo problem, I would have like a whole sort of percentage meter or whatever, be like, you know, percent to drop ammo, for example, and I'd make it so that if your total ammo count is less than 50 or whatever, then raise that percentage to like 80%. And then keep raising it the lower on ammo they get. And if they run out completely, then 100% ammo drop when an enemy is killed. That's how I'd do it.
Here we go.
Whoa. A lot of games do that in the background. I can't believe it. This is not good cover. What? It went maybe go out of cover? Oh no, this is bad. I'm so gonna die. There's a grenade launcher guy here. Go around the corner.
Taking fire.
Whew. There's another rocket launcher guy up here. Yeah, there he is. You can see him. But apart from that, they're all gone.
Nice shot.
Oh, there's another rocket launcher guy there. I think they're both dead now. Okay.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Nice. It's difficult, but very doable.
Airborne viral levels dropping, patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well.
Wow, it's 3:41.
Killed me. For a second there, I thought
Time
you
has
were going to
flown
shoot them
today.
even after they let me
Can't
go.
believe that.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid.
Well, I feel like I've barely even
I
started.
can take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Cool. We hired someone else. Mission complete. Nice. The Professor achievement. Cool.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working
Would
with
take a bit shy of 2 hours of repeat play for all of this, right? Well, we're not going to do a repeat playthrough. The goal is one whole playthrough to do all of this. That's the
Don't
plan.
kid yourself, Professor.
Because I don't want to have to play the entire game twice like I did
mission is
Mass
too big for
Effect
them to
1
handle
to get
alone.
everything.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Thing is, though, like, I didn't know anything about this game when we first started playing it, so that kind of makes sense.
No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of.
But now that I kind of know what I'm doing,
there's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at
considering,
all.
you know,
every man, woman, and child
I played 1,
gas, maybe.
and now we're
No,
on
spreads
2.
Too slow. Airborne virus. No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply.
You don't have to sit there and guess.
I've got a better
Collector
idea
said
of
it's one the
what's going on and
I'd
how
like
to get the
analyze them to
achieves
figure out
now.
how the collectors did this.
How it all works.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
ChatGPT.
Board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Cool. I think you know where I'm gonna head to now. You know me, you know the way I play games. You know how many times I check achievements. You know where I'm going. About to say Bob, but this checks out too. Yeah. Oh, look at that. 1934, we're on that. Which is the one we're looking for? So look, we've done that. Scholar. Warp the barriers of 25 enemies. Here you go. Hit 20 different targets with multiple biotic weapons to combine the effects. We've done that once, so I'm kind of confused. Disrupt the shields of 25 enemies. Got that one, Merciless. Incinerate the armor of 25 enemies. Don't know how to do that. It's all the combat ones that are the problems. All the story and stuff like that, fine. No issues whatsoever. But it's all the combat ones that are the problem. Cool. Well, I think we're going to leave it there for today. So yeah. Let's just have a little look at how the progress has come along. 45 out of 127. There you go. 45 out of 127. 35% in. If we look at ME2, these are the ones we've got. Recruit the Professor, perform 30 headshot kills, make 20 enemies scream as they fall on fire, 15 new codex entries, return to active duty, save your crew from an overwhelming attack. And this is what we need to do next. All of this stuff. There you go. These are the problems. That one might be tricky as well. I don't know if that's a thing. Keep your team alive through the suicide mission. On the hardest difficulty, that one might be a big problem. Unless that's like a story one. Can look up a guide for it. It's pretty easy. Okay. It'll probably be on the guide on my iPad. That's alright then. What's the hardest Mass Effect 2 achieve? Yeah, that one. Tactician. Besides this. But you know. Found anyone for Chained Together yet? I have not. I don't even know where I would start looking to find someone to play Chained Together with. I have no idea. I mean, you have it. So you and me could play it at some point. Reached the summit of the game in less than 1 hour 50 minutes. That's a speed run. Looks doable for 100%. I'd like to give it a go though. It's just I didn't know how I would find people to play it with. I mean, saying that, there are people here who have played it before, but still. I don't know. It's more for people who are interested in playing it. But I don't know how I do that. I'm not a good person when it comes to talking to people and organising things in that way. Organising people is a weak point because people are so unreliable. That's what I've found. So I just kind of tend to do my own thing. So yeah. Also, I'll show you why I didn't stream on Friday, by the way. Here you go. Where is it? Here you go. Secret project. Secret project. Me playing Elden Ring. I managed to get this video done. And this video is 59 minutes 53 seconds. Because as much you playing on Steam, yeah. The thing is, I recorded like a bunch of it in April, and I just sort of stopped. And now I've finally come back to it in June. So it's been a bit segmented, but you can't really tell in the video. You can't tell. But it's going really well so far.
Welcome to Elden Ring.
We're going to be calling this guy Hairline, because that's what I haven't got anymore. And here you go. Oh, it's okay. I'm alive. Just about. It's pretty good. Oh, little sneak preview. We got him. There you go. Easy. Tree Sentinel down. Nice. Easy. A little bit further in the video. Wow, the prolific Pentagon. Now that sounds more cool. Alright, fighting this guy on a bridge, that's safe. I mean, we got to go down there anyway, but still. So you can see how much game I've played. Do we get like any kind of reward? Throwing dagger. Okay. In one video, I go from the very start of the game. Don't think it's a sample. And I go all the way to Margit. So, of course, let's have a look at my... So, yeah. That's progress so far. But I need to record more. Gotta do more recording. Get more done. So, yeah, the first video I went all the way from the start of the game to Margit. And I'm thinking the second one is going to be all of the castle, Stormvale Castle. All of Leonia and the lakes. Leonia of the lakes. The Raya Lucaria. And then that big mansion behind with all the creepy spider hands. You know the place? I'm thinking all of that for the second one. But I'm not sure yet. It depends. I'll try and make them all an hour long. Is what I'm planning to do. Every video an hour long. And but it depends on progress really. I don't want to just stop at a weird point. I'll stop at points that make sense. And then, yeah, I just want to get through all of the base game. And then, I'm not sure about Shadow of the Erdtree, because I haven't played that, and that's the reason I'm doing this. But, yeah, it'll take a while to get done. Because the thing is, you got these streams as well. So it's like doing these streams and making a massive video project like Elden Ring. It's quite a bit. So, I don't know, I might take more days off of streaming just to do recording and editing. I don't know when, though. Don't burn yourself out. Nah, I enjoy it. I like keeping myself busy. That's the thing. And if there's something I don't feel like doing, I don't do it. So that's why, for example, I haven't been doing a lot of chart suggestions lately, because I just haven't felt like it. So you know, I'll do projects and things if I want to do them, which is also why I didn't do Elden Ring for like 2 months. I didn't feel like it, but then I thought, like, I saw the files all on my drive, and I was like, oh, I haven't done Elden Ring in a bit. I'm gonna go back to it. I feel like it. I want to get to Margit. So it's just what I feel like doing, and that's how I do it, really. If I don't feel like doing something, I just won't bother with it. I'll just stop. Oh yeah, speaking of, I want to go through and like clear up some of the games that have just been sitting here. So for example, I'm going through Star Trucker again. I played it a huge amount yesterday because they finally put out that new update which rebalances XP. Because we finished the game at like level 24 and you need to get to level 50 in order to get all the Chiefs. And they've changed the XP system so you get like up to 50% more XP. So I'm just flying up the ranks now. So this is good. It's definitely possible to get 100%. And yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. Just in my own time, just go through, clear up a bunch of other things. But yeah. That's going to be me done for now. Thanks for coming along. We'll keep playing more Massive Effect 2, or as the logo says, Mass 2 Effect. And, yeah. We'll keep achievement grinding. So yeah, thanks for coming along. I'll see you all later, and have a good day. Goodbye.